Okay, alright. Here we go. It's yet another day of suffering and torment, but let's hope that we're gonna be able to get some stuff done today. Um, I can't remember what we really did yesterday. I know we picked up a few missions, didn't actually go as disastrous as before. And currently we have a zombie hunt on our plate and a ship that is flying by. Well, hello there. I guess we can try to shoot you down. We have a Firefox, I'm pretty sure we already knew that. We've been flying around with our Scorpion, using it for trainings missions, weirdly enough, don't question me on that. We had some losses, we had some replacements, and we've been kinda tapping our cash reserve quite aggressively. Which also kinda gets me a bit concerned at the moment. 0% fuel. Okay, this thing is out for the count for the next few days. We could potentially attempt to do this with the Firefox, use the Prowler cannon, but I came to the realization that this thing slurps up batteries like it's nobody's business. Kinda scares me. Also, I really should check if the Prowler cannon over here uses batteries as well. I don't think I can check it this way around. Ah, I know how I can check it. Prowler cannon, there you go. By the way, this thing, 16 damage, actually of 70%, 150 rounds. Requires Nekomimi nuclear batteries, yeah, so there you go. Gonna be interesting. I don't think we can make this. I'll just ignore it and just let it disappear on its own. But yeah, we have a radar bark. Otherwise, we should make sure that our trainings are up to date, which they are. Let's sort by mission so these two can participate in it as well. Getaway is coming along quite nicely. We need to build an extractor so we can build a still, so we can build a hotel. We have vaults coming up. And obviously we are still ever so much expanding with more wheat plantations. Though I made a mistake there, I should not have done that. Oops. Let's pretend it never happened. Anyways, yeah, so we're gonna actually let this one linger for a few days and we'll replant it at the start of next month, because currently it's the 26th. So we'll get a very nifty minus 100k out of it. What else? Research-wise, we're moving forward ever so decently, and I guess it is time to admit that we need to pick up the Mutant Alliance if I want to get family ties. So the problem with Mutant Alliance in this particular case is that we will need to do pogroms. Pogroms is not that much of an issue, they're just a pain to deal with, we just need logistics by the way. But most importantly, we require zero tolerance. We can also get a New Hope, but it requires Lady Gundram. Which requires Dr. X. And in order to get Dr. X, we need to get an Academy Esper. I'm not sure if we're gonna do the Mutant Alliance. You'll hear me say this quite often. I'm not entirely certain we're gonna do a Mutant Alliance, but we'll have to see. We can start stopping the dark civilian traffic, but we're not quite there yet. I really want to pick this up rather when oh, fuck me. We need to contact Phoebes. We need to contact Phoebes awfully quickly because we need diplomacy. But you know, all of this doesn't matter that much. I'm awful, but all of that doesn't matter too much. Because most importantly of all at the moment, we gotta figure out what our next research topic will be. But yeah, we are researching plenty and I'm gonna be tapping my guild engineers quite aggressively actually in the near future, aka right the hell now. Do I have anything else? I don't think I have anything else. We should probably check our notes. I know there's monster pit fighting that I've been ignoring for literally weeks. There's a spa. Spa might be nice. Modern personal armor, spike rockets. I think I can get rid of spike rockets. Demonic sacrifices, that's not easy to get. Enslaved ninja kills not necessary. Better defense is quite important. But Channel 34, that's gonna be your top priority for the next month. I wanna finish that. And we're relatively close. I think all we need for Shadow Channel Shadow Channel 34, is we need to get hyperwaves, which we can actually research. And is actually necessary for a bunch of other things as well, including Earth Satellite Network. Oh, fuck me. As much as I would love to get Campus Carnage, it's not in the cards anytime soon, because code breaking is Spain. But yeah, 0G missions, that one is something we should be picking up. Is there life on Mars? No, there isn't. Okay, well, what was it again? 0G missions. Sure. So yeah, Cat's an OG. That's what we will prefer. Maybe we'll even get a few spacesuits. Alright, well, let's get the show on the road. We're gonna start with the zombie hunt. Can't be that difficult, so we'll probably take the Scorpion with us. Oh yeah, right, besides the fact that the Scorpion is being repaired. Firefox it is. This might actually present itself to be a fantastic trainings mission if I dare to do so. If I dare to do so. Not that many peasants, unfortunately, I'm willing to take with me. I mostly want to just train up the caddy warriors. We got to fix our equipment. But otherwise, what we're going to be doing in this particular case is make sure that everybody has what they need in order to succeed. I have nothing else to add. Let's get geared up for this mission and then hopefully not die. Zombies shouldn't be too difficult. He says very confidently, zombies shouldn't be too difficult. And I'll make sure that we wear a bunch more swimsuits. I should make 2 additional swimsuits, because we lost a few quite recently. But yeah, and after that we're gonna do the aggressor. Hope you guys are doing pretty good today. It's been a bit of a slow going day, to be fair, but here we are. Let's hope that we're not dealing with Strixes. There's a few frustrating enemies I just realized. As per usual, I am tired. So I am tired. But let's make something good today. Let's make it a good day. Yeah. UFO pops up. I just want to make sure that this loadout has been saved accordingly, and then we're gonna clear out this loadout. I don't like rotating my loadouts the way that I'm currently doing, but I don't want dedicated loadouts at the moment. I really do not want dedicated loadouts, because I'm just rotating between using the Scorpion and the Firefox, with us now actually using the Firefox because it's more convenient. Alright, so this is what I'm thinking. We're gonna be running around with shotguns, and that should keep us alive for the majority of times. Let's get the show on the road. Yeah, I feel like there's a few things that I should be researching that I am completely forgetting about, and it actually kind of scares me. Like, do you ever feel like you might be forgetting? As tempting as that might be, it's not gonna happen. Do you ever feel like there might just be this thing that you're forgetting, and you can't put your finger on what exactly it is, but you know that you should really remember what it is that you're forgetting? That's how I currently feel. Quite aggressively, matter of fact. Let's also make sure some people are running around with whips. Maybe we can also get some ranged training in. Training. What the fuck am I even saying? I'm gonna play it a bit risky. We're not gonna use gas masks, and I'm pretty damn sure I should be using gas masks. I'm gonna regret that. Looks like we actually came full circle. So yeah, let's get the show on the road. Let's make sure we are at least bringing our iPhone with us. Worst case scenario, I would need somebody with an actual, you know, decent gun. This is friendly fire galore, isn't it? 100% friendly fire galore. Alright. Okay, alright, so, wow, We're gonna be using shotguns there, Star. That is what I trust more than anything else. As sad as a maybe. But yeah, otherwise I would have considered using burn. After all, we do have a flamethrower at our disposal. I am also very afraid of friendly fire in this particular case. Oh, let's see how this goes. Nobody's outside. Let's use reaction fire, I guess. At least we're having a blast, right? Look at that. Most people actually managed to get some experience out of this. We just have Celestial Lords. We have Chimeras, we have Yushami, and we have Hellborn. Let's rotate these people real quick. I'm actually very glad we brought a very large craft with us. If anything, it just gives me more opportunity to go pow pow pow. Okay, there is. Just in time to watch us hunt some zombies, some baddos. Look at all the sleepies. By the way, never mind. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a step outside. Oh yeah, definitely a step outside. Gonna spread out, secure angles, establish, I don't want to say establish dominance, establish control, and then pop whoever moves. In the meantime, Hellborn Lioness over here is just gonna be busy. Well, that's a lot more than I anticipated. Oh shit. Okay. I'm feeling a slight moment of panic right here, because I didn't expect so many of them to be hiding right behind my ramp. Which means they might overrun me, which would utterly suck, but hopefully that will not be the case. That is not going to be the case, no. Though I do need to pop the guys closest to me, just, you know, security's sake. And that should be that. Though my representation on this flank is awfully small. Way too many down here. We just have Sandra. Where the hell is Sandra? Where the hell did Sandra go? Oh yeah, she's gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. The zombie plot. It's about damn time we start investigating that as well, right? Okay. Let's just make sure that the zombies don't get the drop on us, because that will be incredibly embarrassing. That's one. Everybody has experience, by the way, so that's nice. That's two. And then from this point forward, we will try to spread out a bit. We will try to spread out a bit. And we also keep whipping. Just want to train the whipping on the right people. Just want to make sure that I train whipping on the right people. Pop some of the enemies that are too close to me for comfort. That includes Mr. Fatboy over there. And that's some oh my god, okay, yeah, they are a lot closer than I want them to be. I'm also setting up a recipe for disaster here, unfortunately. I think I'm gonna shoot one or two of my own Lockners in the back as per usual. That would suck. Quite a bit. Well, let's hope for the best. I think I might actually be pushing my luck here, and some of them are gonna be able to get the drop on me. I think this one might actually be able to reach my Lochnar. That one might be able to reach one of my Lochnars or peasants, and maybe this fat guy if he really homes in the right direction. Or maybe I'm just incredibly paranoid, look at that. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Just gonna make sure we don't run out of ammo. Or more precisely, our weapons don't run out of clips. Okay. Check. 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 Check and check. And the whipping will continue. So this is just... Let's make sure that no zombies in my back actually resurrect. Because that is incredibly dangerous. I would have missed a guy if it wasn't for my friendly neighborhood Tabusiva Taturu. Or however you will pronounce her name. I am completely fucking that part up. That's alright, I'm allowed to fuck it up. Because I'm an idiot. So it only comes natural. What else do we need to do? Yeah, looks good. If anything, we're training both shooting and reactions, which is pretty sweet. As long as we don't do friendly fire, guys. Holy shit, that's getting too close for comfort, to be fair. Alright, quickly gonna iterate over people. So far, so good. Let the whipping commence. This is really good, actually. I might just have somebody else do the whipping as well. Crawling thief, get over here. It is pretty good, not gonna lie. But yeah, there is unfortunately only so much we can do at this point. The rest probably will be a waiting game. Or we move in close, but why would I, right? And we're done! 14 hostages taken with 12 men killed, or sorry, 12 enemies killed. We have beautiful reactions, beautiful accuracy, and a little bit of throwing. I wish that would have been higher, but hey, no complaining with those other stats. I mean, look at that, +6, +6. Worm Rider. Amazing, absolutely amazing. This is the type of training you'd like. I'd like, at least. But that does mean that we are now completely full on Zombados. I'm gonna have to research these guys and eventually butcher them up, but for now we're good. Also, our megapools have finally been all processed with the exception of one. Veteran, Ice Cold Killer, best kind of friend. That's terrifying, by the way, because we were using a shotgun. Huh. Psycho Trigger Happy Supersized. Seeing that actually. Oh, fuck me. Temple Raid. Temple of Sirius. It is freezing cold, this is why we have a blowfish, I guess, available. We're gonna send out the blowfish and just quickly tag them back at red. And we're gonna be using our Nekomimi ship again, unfortunately, and see if we can actually reach that ship. If I'm planning on reaching that ship, that does mean that we're gonna have to make a little bit of a change to our gear. First of all, the catcalls are gonna be wearing the Neko Samurai armor. That is 2, 3, 4, 5, and I think I have 5 of them. Wow! Thank you, brain. Apparently you've been doing some counting. Didn't notice it. And for my gals, we will probably take with us the aggressor outfit. I'm pretty sure the thing will fly away before we can even reach it, but it's worth a try. Alright, and these people need to use tech vests. And that means we are good. Let's go. I know that I'm taking a crew that I just recently trained, but I have a feeling that they can actually deal with this. I mean, they have Hullborn Lioness to back them up. Alright, we're gonna make this nice quick, which means that we also are gonna be running with a load out of shotguns. Make sure that we have some backup with us. Backup clips. I should actually fix the rubber drums, because apparently we're quite short on rubber drums. You know what? Doesn't even matter. Let's go. Where's the temple? Where is that freaking temple? It's all the way in the back, isn't it? It is all the way in the back, okay. Speaking about being all the way in the back, we also found 2 more people. I did research the neophyte bootcamps, didn't I? Thought I researched the neophyte bootcamps at least. That is quite relevant because I still haven't seen that mission. Also, yikes. This tech vest is gonna be incredibly cold in the freezing cold. How cold are we talking? Oh yeah, that is pretty damn cold. I have nothing to keep me warm, so yee. Let's really make this a quick one. Oh yeah, right, I have a gnome as well. Guess what? Also in the freezing cold. Yeah, let's just blitzkrieg the living crap out of this. Yup. Whoa, somebody just shot me? Alright, and that is how the pain train begins. Alright, Forestits, it's your time to shine. Okay, you didn't disappoint me completely, which I'm quite happy with. And luckily that also means that we are clearing out our surrounding environment. Meaning there's probably less people outside. Mr. Tommy over there might be a problem. So I really should be sticking to the dark spots if possible. Unless I want to get obliterated, but I think I'm good without obliteration. So yeah, next turn we'll probably close the distance, try to get near the temple entrance and deal with them that way. I mean, one could also argue we could just stand there and just have reaction fire the entire time, but time. It will not be kind to me. Okay, you guys are still in the darkness. I should also take this opportunity at this point to conserve as much energy as I can. Because the more energy I conserve, the more we can actually sprint while we are inside. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we know there's also a fifth guy lurking about inside. Yikes. Double yikes. By the way, you are the one with the night vision. Night ops. I don't want night ops. Alright, good night, sleep tight. Don't let the shotgun shells bite, as they say. Don't think that's what they say. The rest will be ancient history, probably. And lo and behold, we have two altar boys just chilling about. Very, very good. The more we can pop them, or the quicker we can pop them, the better it will be for me. Okay. Let's wrap this up. I think we're done here. Ooh, alright. Alright. I hate doing this type of like room-to-room clearing, but we might not have much of a choice in the matter. Tap tap. Might not have much of a choice in the matter, no. You also have, yep, you also have a night vision outfit. Wait, who are we seeing again? Oh yeah, B-boy. Okay, we're almost done here. Yep, 2 more left. This is definitely not a difficult mission once you have the right crew available. Just gotta make sure you know you don't get yourself killed. I really, really hate church priests for this very specific bloody damn reason. Might still become a bit of a problem. Actually, this most likely will become a bit of a problem. Bonded. Yeah, I knew I was taking a risk when I went in for the double tap. With my cat girl, I shouldn't have done that. That was a bit of a stupid overconfidence, and I might actually have to pay for it. Jesus, there goes Glam. Ah, guess what? Nobody has a medkit, right? Nobody has a medkit. Alright, I'm most likely just gonna stab him to death at this point. Well, that's it. I was kinda hoping that we could basically, should have just melee. Oh, fuck me. Oh, come on, really? There's one left? Where? Where's the last guy? Oh, we are gonna lose people because of that? That is so stupid. So unfortunate, I should say. There's one enemy left on the map. Oh, okay, well, fuck me. Well, it's my fault, I guess. I went in way too arrogant, way too cocky, and I expected him to go down. Bit of a disaster. Oh yeah, she's dead. She's 200% dead. Where's the last enemy then? God. Particularly annoyed. It's my fault. I should have brought medkits. I was too focused on the mission itself. But that does raise the question, where the fuck is the last enemy? Because I have heard 0 doors open. I know that apparently the tough guy got back up. Ah, it's a drifter. Okay. And this is also how I lose my gnome. Okay, beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. You know, there's these days where I kind of just wish nothing I did mattered, and we could just skip the entire mission and just take the casualty rate. Oh well. Yeah, she's gonna bleed out because of that. Wait, where did you go? No, 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 you... S- Ser I'm gonna be honest, I'm kinda done. I'm kinda done at the moment. How is there like 12 non-relevant enemies just roaming around the map, deciding, oh yeah, I'm more important than to, you know, fuck off. It's always the same with these people. Shit. Always the same, every single time. He can't be the last one alive, right? He can't be. Well, at least we prevented that disaster, so that's a good win. Which brings me to Roundhouse Kick. Stay down, bastard. Okay. No, this is good to an extent. This is good. Just don't get naded and all that type of nonsense, and just keep going. Patch people up if need be. Make sure that we have like stimulant available. God, we got so lucky she didn't just straight up die there. Got very lucky she didn't straight up die. Now the question is, where the hell was the last enemy then? Like, what's up with that? I've been over the entire map like 2 times over, where the hell are they? Oh, it's not that guy, obviously. Are they really just chilling inside one of those houses for like 50 turns now? That will be pretty shitty. I mean, I do know that at some point I could show that, I just thought it came from the temple itself. Maybe it was actually one of these assholes who thought they were being funny. Really? Really? Nope, that's just the drifter doing drifter things. I'll be honest. Hey, she's back up. Yeah, so she almost died there. She probably was like 5, 6 HP away from dying. Yeah, where the hell is that last enemy? Do I have access to a motion track? Maybe there's an enemy all the way down here? Middle room, maybe. I am so confused. I am absolutely so confused. Can we just have like debug hunt mode, whatever the hell you want to call it at this rate? Well, 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 little dipshit showed up. I have absolutely no idea where he came from. Absolutely no idea where he came from. Absolutely no idea. Wow, that was way more than just an unmitigated disaster. That was a, wow. That was an embarrassment and a half. I have no idea where he was hiding. Usually I have a rough idea, but this time it's just... No freaking clue. Well, that mission is over. Let's ship everything back to our main base. It's where I like to stash my items, and we probably are gonna kick out quite a few of these people. So I want to keep this heavy. Ah, shit. Okay, well, that solves that question. No more room in any of our prisons, so all of these people will be sold. It's still a good 280k. That is worth like 9 batteries, so I'll take it. Still, we still have a few issues to address, like we just got severely wounded there, didn't we? That's bad. So we'll probably have to do some type of rotating over here, rotate some people out and some people in, and that's what we also need a crew quarter for, which will be done in roughly about a day. Hey, look at that. Let's not fuck this mission up. I'm saying that in a very weird way, because seriously, we cannot fuck this mission up. Please. I beg of you. That's all I'm asking for. For us not to fuck this mission up. Also, the background indicates that we're gonna be in for one hell of a shitstorm, so let's make sure to make it nice and quick. I don't want to lose all my freshness thanks to one mission. Yeah, fun times ahead, I know. What can possibly go wrong? I just hope that it will be a doable mission rather than a suicide mission. I'm also going to be running around with some UAC carbines for those who could actually use one. Anybody with 60 to 70 firing should be using it. Ah, he says very confidently. Take it back. We need to go Kedrai. We need to bring out our Kedarais. Nah, you can take a shotgun, but instead of the shotgun, I want you to take the UAC carbine. Crawling thief. Also, I should make sure I have a few grenades with me. I'm gonna save this, by the way, as UAC carb. I'd like to standardize this loadout, not this heavy, by the way, probably without the field surgery kit, maybe even without the grenades in the advanced medikit, but I kinda want to start standardizing that type of outfit for people with, like, right over here, you know. I don't want to say subpar shooting, but they'll be able to use it to an extent. And then we have Hellborn Lioness. This works. Let's make sure she actually has some backup ammo and maybe even some healing. And it's gonna be another Kedarai. Alright, let's get the show on the road. Okay. That's a scientist. That is a scientist. That's somebody I don't particularly enjoy. That's also somebody I don't particularly enjoy. That might actually be a serious issue, as a side note. That might be a serious issue. Hey gamer, how goes the cat training? What are you talking about? I said I won't do that. I'm not gonna force my cats to do that. I don't want to get into that again. You know my point of view. Oh god. Or are you talking about these cats? These cats are doing great. They're doing fantastic. Only half of them are dying, which I think is a great deal. Also, holy shit, I won't be able to reach this guy. Slice him? Nice. Dice him? Oh, fuck me, there's another guy? Oh, fuck. Hmm. Alright, well, this is unfortunate. There's very little I can do over there. Very little I can do over there. Okay, well, a lot of my peasants are gonna be useless for this fight. Prime it, and throw it. That is 56. Oh god, it's actually shooting back. Okay, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be just fine. But this is a problem. This is actually a problem and a half. I think we're gonna get beaten up. Probably just nade it and the guy will walk away. Well, we'll see. Oh! Well, I can understand that she got killed. But we just got shot through the back of her craft. Through the ramp. So... that's cool. Very cool. Okay, well, always a fun time. Where's Hellborn Lioness? Hey, they're Necros. I don't think I can save her. I actually didn't think that shotgun could shoot me, or that they could shoot me, matter of fact. Guess the bushes really provide zero protection. I mean, if they can shoot through a solid ramp, what am I thinking, right? I just don't have anybody that can reach all the way over there. If I can pick her up and bring her closer, that would be great, but nobody can do that. Yeah, nobody can do that. Yeah, I just got long range, the shield eat. Awful. What's the most time units? It really should be Hellborn Lioness, but she can only probably get one heal in. It's not gonna be enough to save her, because she's already overstunned. Also, it doesn't address the fact that these asses will kill me. Well, we are the Red Codex. I think we need to go in for heightened aggression. Ah, shit, but I can't. I really just can't. So I was thinking, if somebody can actually pick up the cat girl and get them close to the ship, I can actually apply massive healing. Don't you want to stop the cat zombie apocalypse at night? Or cat zombie Olympics at night? It's not gonna stop them. It's not gonna stop them at all. And we've tried it. We've tried it and it didn't work. We have a cat that wants to get petted. Like, they will ask for pets for 9 hours straight. I'm not shitting you. 9 hours straight. And it's not because he gives up after 9 hours. After 9 hours we're like, okay, this is enough. I'm fucking done with this. And you can't even give them that much time if you're also dealing with if you're also dealing with kids. How the hell am I gonna get my cat grow up? This is my best option. I is streaking. Oh god, Dark Phoenix, no. Now I need to ban you. Now I need to ban you from chat. This is the best option I got. Stabilize them for just one turn, hope that they don't massively overdie. Avoid stacking up, but I do want somebody to be just a tiny bit closer. And now we can actually start thinking about how the fuck I'm gonna kill those guys. Alright, well, cat girls, engage. Yeah, I know. You're a very bad scientist. Okay, my other cat girls unfortunately can't reach that far, but this is where Lioness comes in. Just have to see how that goes. Yeah, so maybe the crew that I brought was just a bit too weak. Maybe I was a bit overconfident when I thought we had it. Despite that, well, nothing you can do about it anymore. Just regular scientists. There is a possibility he'll just turn around and just wreck our faces. He will turn around and wreck my face. Oh my god, it actually worked. Oh, that feels good. Welcome back to the land of the living, Kato. Sparkling vanilla. Whew. Nobody got naded exactly. I'm very surprised, by the way, by the fact that nobody got naded. We were in a pretty nadable position, to be fair. Oh, I think, oh shit. I think spreading out like that actually does do you some good. What can I say, Shirajira? Acceptable losses, right? Now we might actually be in for a little bit of trouble. Nope. Situation rectified. You know it, gamer. You know it. Ooh. Okay. Did we already have an academy engineer? Yes, we did. Cool, we're gonna have 2 of them. Oh god, they do have a shotgun though. Excellent. Haha. Very, very good. We will pick ourselves up a few more researchers. Also very good. And otherwise, again, this is not a training mission, so if not everybody gets experience, I'm fine with that. Let's roll out the last few. She's back up as well. Sparkling Vanilla would have 100% died if we didn't intervene at that specific turn. That's evil grass. Neat. Not neat, we just got hurt. How badly do we get hurt? Oh, hi. Knock knock, who's there? Punch in the face. I'm actually very happy. Very happy. As long as, you know, no catcalls or nobody's gonna die this turn, this will be perfect. So let's wrap this up. 2 of them are overstunned, and of course, there's always just one more guard, isn't there? Oh right, and there's also a medic. I knew I was gonna get shot in the back, I just couldn't stay there anymore. If I had stayed there, I would have suffered myself quite a bit. Alright. Now we just play the waiting game. So we're gonna have to blitz in there, eliminate both of them, and then we can go home. It's a tough one to crack, it really is a tough one to crack, but let's make the best out of it. Crawling Thief, I'm gonna need your help as well. Good. Very, very, very good. Slice him and dice him. Let's go home. 5 deadmen looted with 9 hostages taken. I think this counts as a big win. One that I'm not too familiar with. So we got the spike launcher with some spike rockets. We got the stun baton, nothing too special. A less pistol is quite nice. The military shotgun is pretty decent. We have a CAWS. I do enjoy the CAWSs, but mostly for the armor piercing. Got an engineer, we got a medic, and we got some researchers. Most likely we're gonna need to sell a good chunk of them, and we got cutter documentation we no longer need either. No more room in prison, I'm aware of that. We're gonna kick out all our researchers, all 8 of them, that is 210k. And then probably also gonna kick out the... the academy nurse. Hey there, silly boy, how you doing? That's alright. Then we can enslave the academy medic and keep researching the engineers. And we're gonna step up our interrogation game, don't worry Shirajira. It's gonna make our life a bit better. Oh shit. Still gotta do this all for one. The raider bark. Bark bark, woof woof. And then nobody died. So yeah, intricate gunsmithing. I don't particularly need this at the moment, so we're gonna unassign those people. And we're gonna assign some people to logistics. Why do I care about logistics again? Oh yeah, the Mutant Alliance. We're gonna research a bandit boss as well. Noblewoman. I think I was planning on postponing the noblewoman. until we had procced a few more interesting things, so we can get something better of her. Or I guess you could say more mundane things, so we can actually get the interesting things of her. But I changed my mind. I just want to get them out of my prison. Like new aristocracy. I can't even pronounce that. Aristocracy. There you go. Maybe a little bit about the Arcane Tome. Hypno panels might be nice. Tame werewolf, so you can have a nice mount. Oh god. Hypno panels is good. Mind probes are decent. We haven't researched a Bejeweled Cross. I'm curious. At least get the Bejeweled Cross done. But this is practically where my next focus is gonna shift towards. Interrogating those people, which is a bit unfortunate because I feel like we are so pressed on research basis that I almost would build a new hideout just so we have more researchers. It will be pretty funny one that the answer is no, it'll be awful. What's wrong with you? Right. Raider Bark, we're probably gonna be doing that during nighttime. So I guess right now. We're gonna unassign everybody. We're gonna sort by missions, and I'm gonna roll out some of my cat girls. Yeah, you guys are still wounded. Maybe even some Locknars. And Crawling Thief. It's just gonna be a simple Raider Park, but too many Locknars. Way too many Locknars, matter of fact. I'll take it back. Another boss gal. Flocked Panther, and that will probably be roughly... Actually, no Flocked Panther, more gals. That will probably be about it. The general idea here being is... Ah, shit, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna unequip everybody. I hate that so much, but yeah. Anyways, general idea is we're gonna have one breaching crew. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've never brought like more than 5 cat girls with me. Ooh, okay. Anyways, the general idea here being is by bringing a good amount of cat girls we can do breaching. With enough Locknars and gals we can actually also dominate them outside the craft. And we'll probably also get some guerrilla gear going. Okay, that is gonna be our crew. Let's see how that plays out. Okay, so people outside the craft are probably gonna run around with shotguns. Unfortunately, because we are doing a Raider Bark, which most likely will be infested with Raider thugs, we're gonna need to use actual bullets. Rather than stunning appa. Whatever. You know what? Whatever. Instead of stunning. That's basically what I'm trying to get at. Apparatus, yeah, that's what I wanted to say, and it makes no sense whatsoever. So instead of finishing the sentence, I just shrugged and said, fuck it. I don't know what I'm saying. Who cares? Who cares? Yeah, it kind of works, maybe. That's the problem. That's the problem. Kinda. It's not good enough for me. Another UAC carbine. I am actually coming to respect the UAC carbine to an extent. Mostly because the UAC carbine actually offers this option of 25 plus 3/4 of your firing, so people with shitty firing will be able to shoot. Oh, Lethal Selena. Actually, how about we actually use big gun? I really should fix my loadout issues here. More shotgun shells. Yeah, they can definitely do a good punch against the weaker enemies. Also, the reaction fire is quite nice. I think you can get 3 reaction fire shots on average. Ooh, that might be nice as well. Oh yes, hell yes. I'll be using Linux SMG instead. But you might say, well, this... UAC carbine, Linux SMG. UAC carbine, Linux SMG. Yeah, it does tend to be too heavy. I'm trying to find a good reason why I would use the UAC carbine. I think it's just skills better, but I think our mainstream actually would need to start using Linux SMGs if they can use it. I think if your firing is high enough, right? So let's say you have a firing of 70, the UAC carbine might actually end up being more accurate than the Linux SMG. But yeah, that as well, it's super light. Like, I would not see this cat girl being able to rock a Linux SMG when it's literally her entire carrying capacity. Alright, and then we have our X-piratez, let's go. I both like and hate the fact I keep calling them X-piratez, it's awful. It's awful that I keep doing it. Save this out. Actually, before we save this outfit. Anyways, save this outfit and we call this the Linux. The Linux. How the hell did I end up with Lynxus? Sure, it's the Lynxus outfit now. Cool. Check. And I'll be applying this quite regularly for those who want to use it. Like a trained menu. Spiral dust. Son of a... Really? I'm... Alright. Cool. I guess you'll be using the... No. No. We'll be using the... the autogun. Sometimes I question my own sanity there, Necros. Just sometimes. Give her the machine gun, not the mortar. I am so tempted to give her a mortar. I am so incredibly tempted. By the way, is our inside of our craft actually lit up? Only the front part. Beautiful. So yeah, one could argue, well, you could go for caps, right? No. That's my counter argument, no. I would assume you mean an enemy gal, right? Not your own gal. You won't be that cruel. Actually, do I know a thing or two about Raider Scouts? I don't. It'd be beautiful if I could actually have them on my side and I could use them, I could use them to determine if they know a thing or two about spotting. Pretty sure some of them should be spotters. Nope, the enemy gal was danger close, and my gal decided to shoot the only target available with friendly fire. Ah yes, classic case of let's go and fuck myself. In the least appealing sense. Ah, the girl. Ooh, crawling thief. Guess you're gonna die now. Also, let's make sure we spread out adequately enough. So we don't simply get naded. He says as he still keeps his units tightly stacked together. And just avoid lightness altogether. This is a recipe for disaster, as long as my Lochner is in the way. And quickly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would be nice if we can keep the Raider boss alive, but let's first focus on survival, shall we? Same down here, it would be nice if we could keep her alive, but I think she's just gonna bleed out. Like the basic friend that she is. For lack of a better word. Noticed how she was shooting me? How they're shooting me? Spotter. 100% spotter. The question is who actually of these units has spotter? And how long until they hit me and throw a grenade in my face? Damn Cammy. Damn Cammy. I don't know what to say. That's unfortunate. Yes, we can make female raiders into Ubers. Yeah, I guess she won't be sequelized. The sad part is I was planning on moving Cammy back, and then I was like, nah, we're fine, she will be fine. Okay, I have no idea on how to deal with the Raider boss yet. No idea on how to deal with the Raider boss yet. Yeah, tell me all about it. So here's kind of like the thing that bothers me. That's actually really dumb. Why would I do that? Here's kind of like the problem. This Raider boss is gonna be a pain. An absolute pain. Step 1 incendiaries. Ironically speaking, I could have done that. I have a few people with incendiaries. Could have, I can still do it. The downside is, well... Watch this, right? What a surprise. This fucking game. I'm waiting for me to light up my own cat girl as a side note. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, it's not like I have anybody with time units who could actually lob it at this point. Okay. I'm worried about the Raider boss as a side note. Ooh, there goes a cat girl. Yeah. Naded. Naded into oblivion. Ooh, somebody else just got naded. Who got naded? Okay. Alright, we're still alive. Bit ranger danger. Bit ranger danger, but it's not the end of the world. And holy shit, they're bringing out the entire brigade apparently. Look at that. I really should also make sure I have some self-heal with me. Cases like this. Kill, kill, kill. Six. Where's number 6 then? Wait, 1, 2... Ah, down here, that might be a problem. Problem for future me, I guess. Good, very good, that's exactly what I wanted him to do. He's just gonna nade himself. I'm calling it right now, he's just gonna nade himself. Well, let's see how this goes. I don't have a good feeling about this, but well, what you gonna do, right? What you gonna do? Let's move some people closer. Let's make sure that we don't blast our own cat girls into a smithereens again. That would absolutely suck. Okay, maybe a little. Maybe a little. Shut up. I like living on the edge. Okay. That was awful. I shall feel bad for that. I guess my remaining cat girls can just hang. Oh, there's an 8, and luckily the side of the mountain protected us there. I cannot believe it. I actually cannot believe it. Imagine being a raider boss and your underlings are like, don't worry boss, I'll save you, and he tosses a grenade. I had to reconsider my crew. At that point, I would legitimately reconsider my crew. Huh. Alright, so yeah, let's patch her up. I think this could... Well, okay, this could have gone slightly better, but this could have gone a lot worse. We've taken 3 of them alive. We unfortunately lost 1 Loknar, but yeah, that was unfortunate. We got ourselves the Raider boss, which I'm very happy with. And otherwise... we got ourselves a scout and we got ourselves a thug. Neat. Very, very neat. And a boarding gun. I really should be using boarding guns more aggressively. Alright. Let's start heading home. Ah, fucking knew it. This is why it's so imperative that we get our secondary base up and running. We have plenty of 25mm rounds, quite happy with that. Looks like we're slowly accumulating a bit. Slowly but surely. 25mm cannons for days, which is quite nice. 2 black cats apparently, didn't even realize. Let's see if there's some more sacks that we can get rid of. Okay. No more room in prison, I'm not even surprised. Okay, this genuinely sucks. I fucked up with the medic. I was supposed to enslave them. I'm okay with kicking out both the scout and the fuck, as unfortunate as it may be. But then the question remains, where am I gonna get the last bit of available space from? I want to keep the courtesan, I would like to keep the medic, but the guild engineer I care a lot more about. So it's either I drop the disciple of the apocalypse, which at this point I'm kinda leaning towards. It's 20 days to research. It does unlock the cult of the apocalypse. Which will be pretty good to get. Yeah, he's gonna go. Alright. Good job everybody. Unfortunate but can we banner hold? Oh, easy come, easy go apparently. We'll get a new lock now. We're sitting on 1.4 million. That's exciting. That is pretty exciting because we were so poor. And before I forget, let's actually get to some slavery. Alley up. And that will be that. Gotta get started on those bikinis as well one of these days. Captain on the bridge! Oh no, I embarrassed myself again. Yay, we have money. Yay, we gotta buy more batteries. It's still perfectly fine. I mean, all things considered, I still think that was worth it. Modern personal armor. We have conducted some studies on the commercially available types of personal armor. In general, they're based on lightweight but extremely durable materials like polymer, called aquaplastics for some reason, and quasi-organic fibers to withstand armor-piercing ammunition. They're sometimes reinforced with magno-alloys, which are electricity and heat superconductors. This helps to dissipate energies unleashed by laser weapons, which otherwise will have little trouble digging through armor. With this technical knowledge, we might start to dream about developing, read as jury-rigging, our own kinds of armor and weapons to combat it. Tactical armor. But no, not yet. We're not gonna research that just yet. I am gonna be focusing on some other topics first. Like... oh no. Party dress. It's made of Durafred and too small to allow any underwear. We can be beaten when it comes to bad taste. It is sure very good at for dancing. It is glamorous. And gun almanac. The bullpup carbine. I do like the design of the thing. I think I mentioned last time as well. This design allows for easier handling in auto and snap modes, but decreases long-range accuracy. Uses the ubiquitous RCF carbine clips, but the magazines have a tendency to fall off if not carefully secured. It has slow reload and terrible one-hand penalties, but it's a general improvement over the RCF carbine. Yes, it's an early gun. Mini bikini, cat girls in bikinis, it's all the rage. Double glamour gains compared to normal bikini. Unfortunately, that also means collectible cards, and apparently we are done with the gun almanacs for the time being. We can help produce the mini bikinis. Son of a bitch, I actually gotta produce mini bikinis. Well, there you go. And the Cryptid Disc 115. There are better goals in life than trying to win every battle. I don't know what you're talking about. Get out of here. Ah, the Palace of Freedom. Don't be deceived. The Palace is a pile of rubble in the center which consists entirely of destroyed buildings and other wrecks. But freedom here is a dime a dozen. Total anarchy reigns in the city, which isn't unusual for the Pirate Straits. To say that here every man lives for himself is a bit of an exaggeration, but the level of organization doesn't exceed gang on gang. But if your gang has a lot of numbers and you do organize well, it's doubtful anybody will try to mess with you. Maybe we need to move to the Pirate Strait, right? Offerings to the Purple Bloom. You have offered 69 heroes blessings in the favor of garnishing the favor, or in the hope of garnering the favors of the Bloom Lady. Did it really work? You feel all warm and fuzzy, then suddenly hungry and horny. Arrgh. We gained a bit of score out of that, and the Bejeweled Cross. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 people. All of them need tech armor, unfortunately. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. Peasants, go back. So unfortunately that also means that we're gonna need to send these 3 back to our main base. Hell, I might even send Lickety Split, Chocola and Brass Fox. They are the ones that are wounded and they could benefit from healing up. So I need a Lochnar and a Cat Girl, and we should be good here for a bit. Let's see. I did say a Cat Girl, I did say a Lochnar. Congratulations, Transparent Cookie, you're being promoted. None of my Lochners are specifically well trained. We have a bit of a gap. I mean, I have 3 well-trained Lochnars, so Ashlyn, I guess you are going to be shipped over as well. Longcoat and Neko Samurai Armor. On that notion, we're going to buy 2 more Fuso armors. It's 500k, but it will be worth it. That side, the Deathless. We'll see about that. It's probably our Lochnar, isn't it? Ah, yes it is. So, of course, first things first, let's get some training in. This is something I completely have been forgetting to do. MMA training for our gals. Basic gun training forever applies for it. For now we will ignore the +1 freshness. I don't think it's worth putting people out for 10 days. Though there will be a bit of a lull in missions at the moment, I don't want to push it too much. And then I also do believe we have... oh, no glory to the Caddy Warriors, that's unfortunate. Nepotism. Nepotism might be interesting, but it's just too expensive for poor old me. Megapole Enforcers completed. So much for that, lol. Alright, Caddy Warriors, it is time. Okay, we are definitely a bit wounded. Definitely. Lie or die, you know the drill. Hope to look, Nars. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. I can't use the blowfish. A, we don't have the gear, and B, I think we don't have the crew available. I could attempt to send out our friends in the Scorpion, which is what I'm kinda leaning towards, which means I'm gonna pull back the Scorpion and have them deal with this. Yeah. I could also send the Firefox transport in. Let's do the Firefox transport. Necros, Blizzard Wake. Ah shit, Esther is still wounded. Actually gonna roll out a relatively strong team here and we're just gonna hit them as hard as we can, as quick as we can. This is why I didn't want to do a massive amount of training right off the bat, because as you can see, there's that many people available at the moment. We're a bit wounded. When I say a bit, I mean shit. Why does it feel like we don't have enough people right now? I don't know if I want to sacrifice Flora, but yeah, sure. Aggressor, aggressor, no damsel over here. Deckfest. Neko. Aggressor, and then I need 2 more Neko. Do I have 2 more Neko laying around? I should have 2 more Neko gears laying around. I think I might only have 1. Shit. So that makes 3. I just sent the person with my 5th armor away, and my 4th armor is on the craft itself. As in the other craft. Which means we can't switch it. Which means we gotta leave 1 cat girl behind. Or Blizzard. Maybe next time. More Locknars, I guess. So yeah, it's a bit of a shame when it comes to the batteries part, but I'll have to make do. Oh, is that where you went? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I can do it with 2 cat girls, but only 1 has actual armor. I don't know if the blowfish is gonna be able to make it, but this will be my best guess right now. At least in this particular case, I'll have combat capable people running around. And then we just gotta make sure that we have some stuff with us, such as Tommy's Black March pistol, heavy shotguns, And a cattle prod. And a stun baton. I don't think my blowfish is gonna make it in time. Holy shit, it might actually make it. But first, Lochner Village. Like I said, we're gonna go in aggressively. We're gonna go in for kills. I am not gonna give them an inch. I am not gonna give them an inch at all. This will do, that will do, that will do, that will do. That won't do. I'd like the USC carbine. No doubt. Caterai outfit. Sorry, Caterai, there you go. The spray and pray probably needs to be reworked at this point. And then Flocked Panther should probably be running a similar setup as Hellish did. Promise you that it's not Kuza. Oh god. What are you doing, gamer? Should I be concerned? I probably should be concerned. Yay. Facebook, god. Okay, so we have a mission ahead of us. Oh, come on! I should have kneeled. Damn it, we lost Roxanne on turn 1. I should have kneeled. She's still alive and she's not on fire. Well, let's make this quick, shall we? Knew about your link? No, I didn't. Damn you, you bastard. Get out of here. Oh, there's 2 of them. Slicing once. Slicing twice. Thrice. Okay, screw it. It wants me to count to 4, and I can't count to 4. When have you linked that before? You ask me. Or you tell me. You're actually asking me, but no, you tell me. Stupid blade through yourself, you bastard. That's a bit of a stretch there, Necros. That's a bit of a stretch. Oh, hello there. Ah, that's the guy I'm looking for, by the way. I was gonna take a peek at it, but then my ad blocker warned me that it contains a tracking link as well, because of Tiny Earl redirects, so I haven't bothered. It's probably just some Tiny Earl shenanigans, but I'm playing a game. I'm playing a game. That's what I'm doing. I don't want to worry about that type of stuff. We have a Chupacabra to kill as well. So first of all, this Narlock fella, I want to get in his face. Like that. Thank you, Necros, you hit him way too hard. The Star Wars themed pizzas, oh boy. Oh boy. There we go, look at that, USC Carbine in action. Well, let's see if we can help our friend up right over here, bleeding for 3. She did get shot in the leg, unfortunately, but she'll manage. I will try to grind some experience right off her dead. I mean, a live corpse. Sure, she won't mind. And then she's stabilized, which is fantastic. You know, the part about stunning is that I don't want you to kill them. Believe it or not. It's an actual thing. Huh, wow, look at that. Look at that. 14%. Alright, come on. We can do this. We can do this. We can't do this. Such a stupid spelling mistake that I made. I was kinda hoping to kill this guy before he kills somebody. Somebody else at least. Like, I'm all shit out of luck at this point. I had to try. Well, we've done what we can. Rip. Rip. Oh, I'm glad that I'm actually very glad that I didn't just did some weird blitzing there. Norma just tanked the shot. Okay, we're done. So 4 bystanders were killed. We got 1 apple. Really? 1 apple? Bastard. Well, we got the Narlock Noble and no place to store them. Hell yeah. No, that actually is a really good thing, matter of fact. I love that. I would love it even more if they actually would manage to not instantly die on turn 1. Might be asking too much though. Stabber! Award for killing 3 enemies in a single turn using stabbing melee weapons. Well guys, I have some bad news. We're gonna be doing a landing site in the Blowfish with our team B. I have 0 fate at the moment. What are your stats? Good enough. We can check it out whenever the time is right. So probably never. We'll do it after this fight. Copy, paste, get rid of this. Prepped Tommy. Just gonna adjust this from time to time. We'll potentially also use our harpoon, but I think we're good. Suppressed pistol. Motion track. Let's do this. Wow. I'll be honest, I'm not disappointed to see this person right in my face, but let's see how this goes. So, there is a reason why I didn't want to bring 2 Cackrolls. I knew there was a possibility we might see an Academy engineering ship. In which case, I don't want to bring just 2 cat girls with one of them being super weak. Too bad we don't have a place to stash our little friend. What the fuck is this? This is not a cutter. No, 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 you can't do that to me. You can't do that to me. Son of... Fuck! Shit! Oh, fuck! We don't have room in our prison. We're not in our primary base, which means I'm not allowed to transport a prisoner, which means that it's just pointless to be here. So I can't even cap her. I mean, I could cap her, but I can't keep her in my prison. Oh, man. Oh, what am I even gonna do in that case? I'm running through a bunch of scenarios in my head here, Necros. What are the possible options that I have at the moment? Obviously we can leave the mission, we can do the mission and kill her, we can do the mission and cap her. If we cap her, then we have to sell her. It might still be worth the money and the goodies that we get from doing this mission, so this is not an instant leave. But is there any possible scenario where I could actually pick up this Esper without having any worries? Without having any worries at all? There might be a way. Ah, there is no way. I need to look something up here. I need to look something up. Okay, because what I am interested in is if it is possible. You know what? I know it's not possible. I know there's no way to look at a different prison and be like, hey, look, I'm looking at my different prison. Let me just do this or that or that. Like, realistically speaking, I will not be able to take a peek at the prison in my main base and empty it out. Okay. I'm running this with a B team basically. You will with a little bit of a tweak. Yeah, that's the problem. There's no such thing as a little bit of a tweak. I don't have access to grenades, it's pure firepower. Sniper basic. I think we're gonna have to pull out. Matter of fact, I think Snoddy M might actually be dead, which really bothers me. You load after the mission save and upload your main base. You load the after mission save and upload your... Yeah, that's one possibility. We can cap the Esper. There is a universe where we can cap the Esper. I just hope it's the right universe. I have a kettle prod. I have a javelin. The problem is, how are we gonna deal with 5,000 different Osiris security guards? We can always snap ourselves a an engineer, but yeah. There is definitely a universe where we could attempt to do this, it's just... It's not an easy one. No, there is no way. I just lack firepower. Absolute firepower. I could pull out a bunch of pistols, I could pull out a bunch of knives. I think we might actually need to run this with pure melee, which will be even more terrifying. Frozen Arena. Didn't you have like 80 shooting? Yeah, you did. You're gonna be using the Tommy. Even the Tommy's damage, by the way, is not gonna be enough to deal with our friends. No, it's fine, it's fine. I know exactly what you're after there, Chocolate. We're gonna give it a shot, but I think we might already lose Snoddy Annie. Not yet. Okay. I know, Knuffle. I know. I know. Which is like the worst part of all. I could wait one turn, but the Esper will get close enough to do mind shenanigans against me, and I do remember us having some people with subpar voodoo power. Nothing around her is going to survive. That much I can guarantee. I'm gonna lose both my cat girls. I'm probably gonna lose 2 gals. I'll definitely lose the Lochnar. That is the reality we're living in. My head is so spinny. My head is so incredibly spinny looking at all these people. Kill, those two are not that big of an issue. That is a problem, that is a problem. I can have one person fall back. I need somebody to move in, hit her from behind with a stick because she needs to be eliminated this turn. The thing that I'm so disappointed about is I dropped my knife. Yeah, no, okay. I'm wasting time units right now. Definitely got a kill. Okay, you know what? I think I already fucked up my chance. 100%, my chance is goner. My chance 200% is goner. I already fucked this up. Like there is no tomorrow. Yep. I hope I feel proud of myself, because that was just bad and sloppy. That was just bad and sloppy. Can you lure her to the cheese? Yeah, and then she's gonna tell us about how much cheese she likes, and then we go mentally insane. And after we go mentally insane, yeah, it's definitely bye-bye farewell cats. Thanks for all the fish, yada yada yada, the whole shebang. Like, yeah. The whole shebang. I knew that we were gonna at least lose the cat girls. That much was a given. Stone Pants is next. Who has the better? Frozen Arena is next. Oh, we are committing. Oh. Yep. It's all over but the crying. Shit, I was really hoping that the researcher would die there. So here's the other thing, we're gonna get naded, that much is a given as well. What a painful end. Painful end. There's the nade. There's another nade. You gotta be kidding me, really? 2 nades? What, you're gonna lob a third one on me? You're not gonna lob a third one on me. Really? Anyways, as I was saying, thanks for all the fish. It's been a real pleasure. Doodles. Focus. Focus. Yeah, very big surprising amount, especially considering this guy and that guy were right there. No. 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 Losses will be cut. Really? Ah, here we go. But that does not mean the mission is over just yet. Does not mean the mission is over just yet. Oh yeah, right, you're still bleeding. Oh yeah, you're also bleeding. Although we are up against security guards. Okay, here's my reasoning, right? Here's my reasoning. Just bear with me for a second. Even though we're up against security guards, there's at least 3 sets of researchers that we... What the fuck's that? At least 3 sets of researchers that we can kill. Even the 4th one in the back. But I got the VIP. We're not gonna finish this mission. We're not gonna clear out the UFO. I'm thinking about picking up the engineer. We're gonna probably pick up the engineer, get back, and then get out. We'll have to do that next turn though. Don't look a gifted horse in the mouth and all that. Perfect. Yeah, about this entire greed dealio. I'm sorry, I have to pick this up. Okay, we got what we came for. Well, actually, we didn't get what we came for, we got something way better. Oh, there you go, Snotty Ann even woke up. Oh, look at that. And we're out. Oh, hi. You woke up. And we're out. Save before you try the trick. Good point. Crew aboard. 0 crew overboard. 2 hostages taken. 3 enemies killed. Sweet 40 score, but most important of all, we got a Esper and a golden credit chip. But most importantly, we got ourselves an Esper. No more rooms in prison, which is fine. Really, this doesn't work, right? Just verifying. Correct. Yeah, I've been seeing some of the updates pop up, haven't been following it too closely. Won't be surprised, it still seems to be quite active in development. Ransom, yada yada yada, and then what we do is... What do we do actually? No, that doesn't work, does it? That doesn't work at all. It's good that I saved, by the way, or... was stalled to save. Because if I want to ship things away, I can ship things away. Or chocolate. Because I am forced to sell them in that particular case. That sucks. That absolutely sucks. What happens if I quick load? Nothing. What if I quick save? Nothing. So yeah, that doesn't work. Thinking. Still thinking. It's a shame because an Esper was right there, which would have led to the hideout of Dr. X. That would have been so... It does just... Poor Chocolate, he's suffering. Poor guy's suffering. I think I know what you're trying to get at. Reload after it. Yeah, we gave it a try, so basically I'm forced to actually sell them right now. And I can't leave that screen, so if I have to ransom them, like, I can't actually ship them away, unfortunately. And because of that, sad day. Because of that, if I were to now load this one, they're already sold. This is the full hour. No, it's not the full hour. It's the after mission. Because currently, if we were to leave the mission itself, it wants me to deal with the prisoners. So we go to intermission, we say end or turn or engage engines flee. It will ask me to handle this. And we end up in this screen. So, this is what it is. I mean, it was a good try, It's so unfortunate because this was probably the best possible outcome. And now the thing is just gonna fly away. And it's my fault. I guess I should have made sure that I had one space in my prison. Just one tiny itty bitty roomy space. Which we could have had if this raider boss would have just said bye bye. Well, it is what it is. Collectible cards, the Forsaken City. Well, it's no longer right to say that it's completely abandoned, but for a few centuries it was a haunted place spoken of in hushed whispers by peasants from nearby regions. They said that 400 years ago, every living soul in the city, which had a different name, of course, just vanished in one moment. Megapol, the Academy, and even the Stargods were at a loss to explain the disappearance. This legend still excites the minds of many and gives rise to one conspiracy theory after another. Nowadays you have archaeologists and tourists poking about, as well as the ever-present merchants who make a living of them. It's a neat place to visit, though the story is pretty creepy. 4 plantations completed. It's such a shame though, it's such a shame, but we didn't end up losing anybody, so... It is what it is. Once I actually don't feel like I got kicked in the groin, just in the gut. And then we're gonna be producing lots of El Comandantes. Extreme weather. Rest pistol has arrived. But there's a lesson in there. Logistics, convoy, ready for a trip? Let us start the journey without much moving at least. These transfers are comfy, all terrain and virtually indestructible. I'm still gonna hold off on it. Roll guide, collectible cards, and... We'll get rid of an art piece. We gotta do the beast then. Tactical armor. I'm gonna postpone tactical armor for a bit. I know I've been very excited to get it, but I think there's a few things we gotta be doing instead. Yeah, we'll do the contacts a bit later. Recruit Cat Girl. Do that one later as well. I really want to be driving home that research at the moment. Guild Engineer requires 3 people, Raid Bot requires 3 people. So how about we split it 2 by 2? The Guild Engineer, this guy is something more than just a tech maintenance officer, I'm telling you. Trader engineers are important, expensive specialists who make guild ships and other facilities run as smoothly as possible and are often in somewhat influential positions. They're not really warriors, but they are rich enough to carry some good weapons and wear armor, so beware. Hey, tell me about the last gun. That's pretty good. Delirium economy is important, can't remember why, but apparently because of diplomacy. Well, not needed at the moment. And Grog Guide, 130, missing 100% plus shot indicates it was an impossible shot, missing 2 proves it. Exactly. That's how percentages work. Speaking about percentages, a mutant pogrom. We are gonna pay ourselves a little visit to said pogrom. Probably die in the process. Really depends what we run into. If we run into, let's say we run into Spartans, I guess we bug out, but otherwise we're fine. I'm trying to think of other things. Humanist might be a bit scary. I guess to an extent, if maybe we run into the deep ones. Won't be fantastic either. Alright, UAC carbine loadout. We should get more UAC carbines and clips as a side note. I've actually been using them a bit more aggressively. Not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. Alright, categorize, unite. I say that very happily, but I think we can actually ease down a bit on the Kaderai loadouts this mission. Some people for close quarter combat, some people for long quarter combat. Oh jeez, okay, I have lots of people, matter of fact. As a side note, I'm really hating this. Nobody's shooting into my fucking craft again. But yeah, thanks for the tips anyways, Chocolate. It's good to at least try different possibilities, and I was pretty clueless. It's Redman. No. Yeah, me too, me too. 100% it's Redman and the likes. There we go. That's a bloodhound. Alright. Let's save the remaining people. All 2 of them. Sees armor car, panics. Well, let's hope that no idiot is going to be doing some collateral damage, and we should be good. I wonder if there's anything else I need to be concerned about. Really? Hit. Okay, we did hit him a few times. Yeah, I figured. Good. You need to hit it with a big club hunter. Oh, don't worry, we're about to go clubbing on him like he's a seal. God, that is so cruel and insensitive. That is incredibly cruel and insensitive. Huh. I deserve that. See, that's what happens when you make stupid, insensitive jokes. You start to shoot blanks. Which also kinda has me worried right now. Hero Redman. Teamwork makes the dream work. Or at least it ruins my dream. Alright, Blizzard. Don't care about that stupid ass ghoul. Where's your god now? But yeah, there's still a ghoul we gotta kill. I don't know how many armored cars they have, but I do know it's one less now. Oh, hi. Ohio. Ohio? Yada 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 yada. Blah 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 blah. Sakura, get your ass over here. How can you not see him anymore? What's wrong with you? Okay. Guys, please, 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 please. Something tells me that these people need to be slapped. Yep, 200%. Thank you for cooperating, I appreciate it. Well, Necros, you tried, it was awful. Absolutely awful, but you tried. I guess in your defense, everybody's been doing awful with that shot. Okay, let's get this party on the road then. I might just run up to the young Uber and slap her in her face. That's a car. God damn it, there goes the young Uber. That's 100% a car. Two bloodhounds. There's a car down here. Has to be. I'm actually using DP instead of heat. Now that I think about it, curious choice, but I'll take it. Oh my god, it's a Doggo Blitzkrieg, son of a gun. This rate there will be no survivors. Should have just bingo. Yeah, I was right. Armored car. So let's be mindful about that. Nice hit. God damn it, Necros. Why is it that I compliment you once and you instantly just stop functioning? Fairly disappointed. Alright, let's see. Roof Redman, side Redmans, car Redman, and I do know there is a something happening in here, which is not too bad, and I do know there's a guy down here that I gotta deal with. You know, that was pretty sad. Did I say was? I mean is pretty sad. There we go, good job everybody. I say good job, but you actually did a terrible job, I lied. Even Spiral Duster was mediocre at best. I have such cruel words for my people, and I think I need to be more upbeat and positive. Maybe they perform better. But fuck me, guys. Please. Step up your game, please. I don't like him. He's trouble. He is trouble. At least he's trouble that's gonna be bleeding. Wait, why can I not hit you? This stupid tree. Oh well, what else do we have? I would like to pick up the DP, there you go, sorry, the heat. So that we can work with heat rockets when the time is right. Keep on moving. Anybody with time units left who I probably should have moved by now? I don't think so. Yeah, that car might be a problem. Probably gonna have 1 or 2 people die on us. Rip. God damn him! So who actually was doing that nasty shot? I think it was coming from over here. So what we're gonna be doing is we probably need to back up a bit. First of all, the car probably drove in a different direction. I know that it's Ranger Danger and I was taking it like a champ. That's where the stupid ghoul went. Oh come on, guys, please. Now I remember why I don't like the UAC carbine. People don't know how to aim with it. I'm actually thinking about just simply blasting the side open over here and just dealing with whatever is lurking there. Go hey ho, let's go. Really? Really? Come on, don't be like that. Guess we're gonna be like that. Annoying. Rip Lamia. Why are you guys like this? Only you could hear the disappointment in my voice. I'm setting somebody up to basically get reaction fired or get killed before they can reaction fire, to be precise. That's gonna be fun. I was really hoping that we could see whoever was shooting me from that window. Guess there is too much smoke. Yep, too much smoke. So what we're gonna be doing in that particular case is just back up, I guess. Send in the Slice and Dice squad. Definitely not the guy that was bothering me. I'm worried because I have a stack of people right over here who could get hit. And they will not appreciate it. Oh, that was an accurate throw. No reaction fire over here, and let's wrap up this pogrom. I think we've seen enough of it. Like I said, we're gonna lose a few people, and at this point, I think it's inevitably... it's inevitable. Really should be using grenade launchers, I suppose. Okay. Well, let's get it over with. Ah, fuck me. Oh, come on, really? Ah, she didn't. Okay, thank God. But yeah, so he's hiding inside this building. Wait, what? There's nobody inside this building? Or maybe... No, there he is. Of course he's hiding in the tiniest corner possible. Damn ass. Ay. Unbelievable. And there's Ranger Danger inside this building. God, I am so glad that he didn't reaction fire against me. That will have been devastating. Alright, grab the fire extinguisher. She's good. Really? You blow up my fucking... It's always the same with these people. It's always the same. Either way, I do not see the armored car at the moment. It blew up my DP around, by the way. That's why I'm so bitchy. I should have gone for a regular shot, but now I don't care anymore. And stay dead. So which of these people still has it? Ah, I see. Almost forgot about this idiot. Now let's avoid stacking up too tightly together and we should be fine. And there might be a second guy with an RPG about. Let's keep that in mind as we move forward. Won't be surprised. If we can kill that last car, I'm pretty sure it's hiding down here as a side note. If we can kill that last car, we're practically done. Huh, Red Bulls. Okay. Oh no! No reaction fire there, by the way. No reaction fire whatsoever. We are standing there. I think we actually took one shot now that I think about it. Maybe that's why we didn't have reaction fire happening. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. I knew it would happen. I knew that will happen. Really don't like that ghoul. I really don't like that ghoul. There we go, at least we hit him. Hit him going once, hit him going twice, and he's dead. That's how it goes, right? Nope, not even. Okay, cool. Alright, so, about that car. Where the hell did it go? I'm a bit tired having to search for them. Can you imagine such a big beefy thing is capable of hiding itself from me? What type of voodoo stealth technology is this? Integrated a damn cloaking device into it. Can you believe it? Ugh. Alright, enough bitching and whining. Let's do this. Ranger danger, by the way. You can notice my disdain towards my own troops because I'm just pulling so much ranger danger. You'd almost think I'm part of the army rangers. Oy. Can we now also kill the guy up top? Hey, there we go, that's what I'm talking about. Hit him in the head a few times. Must count for something. Damn. Anybody with time units left who isn't a shotgun wielder or spiral duster just chilling in the back? I don't think so. Cool. Well, let's see how I'm gonna get slapped here. Don't like him. Oh, rip squatter. Okay. Are you willing to die now? Jesus, speaking of ranger dangers yet again. Alright, Necros, I do need you, I wonder if I can run up to the car and just simply, melee it. I don't wanna try though. God, Necros! Why? Done. I stay dead. Oh my god. Finally, it died. Pretty sure those guys are pretty immune to, pretty immune to that. Electricity, but apparently it just was the more preferable option I had available to me. Really, right off his armor as well. The boy, now you're talking my language. Speaking my language. Eat garbage. But we're not quite there yet, surprisingly enough. I actually thought that would have been the magic ticket to success. I really do wonder how many survivors there are after all this. Ah, there you go. One survivor! So yeah, despite the fact we did the mission, paltry score. But positive nonetheless. And nobody died. I think that is also quite significant. I think we could have done a lot better though if lots of things actually. By the way, are we done with the Redman? Yes, we are. Which means we can sell the Redman. Are we done with the ghouls? We're not done with the ghouls. Storage space exceeded. Well, you know what to say. If your storage space exceeds, well, shit. They are nice. Yeah, we have a few armored car parts laying around already. So, the more the merrier, right? Really don't want to sell the 50mm shells. I think I might need to. Let's first focus on a few other things, shall we? I really need to address my storage space capacity issue. I really need to. It's getting bad. Those large vaults need to finish ASAP, and it's still gonna take another month. We're using frag grenades, so I don't need that many. Or quote unquote, we're supposed to be using frag grenades. Too many atom beer. We're not really using atom beer either. Any signs? No, do not touch my assault shotguns. That'd be incredibly dumb. Alright, well, good enough I guess for now. I say that, but it's instantly gonna backfire, just you wait. Just you wait, it's instantly just gonna plop, slap me right in my face. 12 fire extinguishers, why do I have so many of them? I think I'm gonna sell the Nardok las guns, -1. I'm not planning on using them. Though it is actually a pretty good early laser weapon, so maybe. Back in the Baggett, no more room in prison. We're gonna kick out the ghouls, and we're probably also gonna kick out the mob lieutenant. I really want to keep one prison space available at this point. Rip Kara Croognose. Another Lochner that bites the dust. This is kind of the problem. We are slowly but surely accumulating Lochner losses. Also, can you believe it? We've been playing for like almost 3 hours and we've only passed like 4 days. Absolutely insane. We're moving so slow. I'm old. That's probably why. Yeah, I always find that when it comes to the ebb and flow, there is like at the start of the month you have a good chunk of missions, in the middle and at the end of the month. Also, we have lots of shipping flying around, and look at that, Blossoms of War. You might actually land. Why would you do this to me? He indeed did land. He indeed did land. Alright, well, tech vests, there you go, and maybe a Skullgirl outfit to compensate. Yeah, surprisingly enough, we were finally seeing them land as well. Tribals in the catacombs! Oh no! I mean, oh yes, but also oh no! First I want to do this one, and then we're gonna do the tribals in the catacombs. Sure. Let's go. Okay, what do we have? Alright, this time we do have a cutter. So these are the two dipshits I've been looking for. That is just one additional dipshit that I could potentially exploit. This is where the problems begin. Only have 2 people that can really attempt to close the distance here, and it's not going to be enough. Kept the engineer, kill everything else, maybe grab the medic if possible. Okay, I have 3 people. No, 2 people. I only have 2 cat girls who can do this. I mean, if I can actually keep them alive, that would be nice. The engineers. Sorry, the researchers. If I can keep the researchers alive, that would be nice. Yeah. I was gonna say he's a nasty fella. Just gotta make sure I don't get hit, and I can't even utter those words before I get hit. Right, yeah, that's not gonna do the trick. That's not gonna do the trick either. Which kind of begs the question, what will do the trick here? It was in this moment I realized how weak my firepower is. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, so my firepower is pretty shite. That's part of my problem at the moment. It's not great. Which is a bit of an issue. Yeah. Necros. Son of a gun. Oh, there's nothing I can do about this. Rip trained Mio. No amount of training saved her there. Huh. Take it back. Apparently there was a little bit of saving that could be done. That was nice. She indeed is lucky. But that still brings me to my next problem. I really don't appreciate how aggressive these people are. We'll play this based on aggression. I'm so disappointed with myself that I brought way too many shotgunners. I don't know what I was thinking, having this many Locknars. I guess I wasn't thinking. Kinda like the general gist here. Could argue that maybe I was just relying on my cat crows to do the heavy lifting. So much lifting that my cat crows can do before I start to question my own rationale. Which I am currently at. Go down here, slice, and dice. Done. Get in her face. Okay, get next to her, that's better. Stop shooting me, please. I'm trying to do stunning right over here, thank you. Alright, we got the engineer, which is quite nice. Let's roll out the remaining people. See what we can do with this. I'm pretty sure somebody's gonna get shot, but let's hope that we can do something with it. Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. Get it? Because we shot okay, never mind. The problem is, if we can't actually melee her often enough, she's just gonna blast us to death, so that's a thing. Let's see how it goes. This wasn't, by the way... Ooh, careful now. This wasn't necessarily about me wanting to cap her, but just I can't kill her. This was the best way I knew how to mitigate it. What about experience? We just have a few people who'll keep this set up for her. And the rest will just be cap, 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 cap. Good. Campanile, campanile. Oh shit. Close enough. Actually, I say close enough, that's not entirely true. That's not entirely true. Okay, there we go. Seems like I am having some mobility issues. Close enough. That should keep her afloat for a while. And then we'll just at least knock out these researchers. The researchers are just a good cash grab. That's the main goal there. Oh, well, I mean, I kinda was hoping that we will get some more experience out of this for the other remaining folk, such as... Okay, yeah, you never would have been able to take the shot, would you? Yeah, you guys never would have been able to make that. He bled out, unfortunately, but it looks like we can actually stabilize her. Sweet. Okay, let's set up a breach. Actually, Stunnage, maybe? Hi. These people might actually be able to get some experience if they keep moving happily ever after. Josephine Queen didn't get any either, did she? Nope. It just is gonna take a while before we are in a proper position to really make it count. Or, you know, we just get our faces blown off, that's another possibility. Just gotta be patient. Oh, hi. That's one. Don't explode on me. Thank you. Yeah, when I said don't explode on me, that's exactly what I was talking about. I think I just blew up my slave AI. Oh well. Technically speaking, I would need to deal with her, but we can just silently ignore her for the time being. Yeah, we can just silently ignore her. Maybe squeeze out some more experience for the people who need it. She's severely overstunned. Oh! Ah! We actually heard him! Didn't think we could. Didn't think we could. Alright, let's finish this. So everybody got experience. It's not a trainings mission, but hey, gotta squeeze what we can out of it, right? A bit close, but it is what it is. 30mm cannons. I don't think I've ever used a 30mm. Kinda lame, I know. Oh no, storage space has yet again exceeded my capacity. I feel like half the stream I just try to fix my storage issues. I think the problem is I should have built a vault and not simply rely on slaves. I'm gonna get rid of the 30mm stuff. I'm not planning on using it, even though it's probably good. I'm not planning on using it at the moment. What else do we have? I have a lot of stun bolts and I'm not really using them anymore, so we could sell some of those. Probably sell some police shotguns, down to 8. Insanity, pure insanity. That's future me's problem. Let's get rid of the 40mm stuff. Oh, it's just the clips. Don't even have a gun anymore. Works for me. Anything else I want to kick out real quick? I don't think so. Maybe a Tommy. Put it down to 8. No more room in prison. That's right. Bye bye researchers. Bye bye security guard. Bye bye medic. 230k. See, that's how much money you can make if you just hold back ever so slightly. Don't go full foaming at the mouth, everything must die, no matter how much fun that might be. Alright, tribals in the catacombs, let's do this. Wait. Surely. I thought the red codex was full aggression. Ah, shit, you got me. You got me, oh no, it's actually a golden codex playthrough, we're just here to make money. Ah, the noblewoman. These members of pure blood high society can be ransomed to their worried families for a sizable bag of cash. Don't underestimate them though, as they are fairly well trained to fend off any would-be molesters, and this includes voodoo training. Like these molesters, the dark ones, they appear to be human but they feel no fear, pity or awe. If they come into contact with anything that isn't them, they do not communicate, they just kill, without hesitation. There could only be one scientific explanation: they're possessed by demons. Ah, a solo career, fantastic, and collectible cards. I saw the Cantina Wisdom, by the way. Collectible cards, the monolith, a colossal edifice of a ziggurat. Its stories adorned with gold and bas relief serve as a foundation for a militarist society with very strict hierarchy. The higher the story, the greater the societal rank of its dwellers. This is not a place for weaklings. The art of war is taught here from early childhood, and those who fail to keep up descend to the lower stories that make side slums look like high-end resorts. The populace is taught to worship the Aztec ancestors and the emperor, who is claimed to be their descendant. Praising one's higher-ups is seen as the right thing to do, and punishment for not doing so, as they tell, is incredibly swift and brutal. Also a tribute to the ancestors' ways. Well, well, well. Space Princess, Space Hero, Space Hero. No peasants are gonna be joining us, unfortunately for them. Or I guess fortunately for them, because they will most definitely die. So, we're gonna be playing this quite simply. Aggression, 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 aggression. In case you didn't get it yet, aggression. We're basically gonna go in and try to kill them as quickly as possible before they kill one of our guys. I'm gonna regret every single second of it. Every single second. Alright, let's go. Come on! What is... Why would you do this to me? God damn it. I have to do it. I have to do it. I have to do it. It's... God damn it. Alright. We'll make it quick. Fucking... You know what? You know what, Academy? Go fuck yourself. Just... Go fuck yourself. Don't wanna hear it. Alright, I don't wanna hear it. They heard I had financial issues, so they figured they might as well sacrifice themselves to, Oh no, they're stepping up their game. Okay. I'll be honest, I don't think I can play this as aggressive as I'd like to. I don't think we can play this as aggressive as I'd like to. Well, it's not stopping me apparently. Sometimes I feel like there is two cats inside of me. The one that pouches and the one that scratches. Snobby. My god. Okay, that is two drones. Oh, I started getting very worried when my burst didn't instantly kill them. Yeah, I'll admit, I feel very uncomfortable. Normally I won't be too freaked out about this. Oh, that works quite nicely. Normally I won't be too... Oh my god, a third fucking drone? Too concerned, but currently my main concern actually comes from the fact that... Oh, come on, really? My main concern comes from the fact that this is a jungle and it's really hard to spot enemies right off the bat, so I'm not sure where enemies are. Especially on turn 1, that can be incredibly devastating. Of course, to which somebody might reply, then don't do stupid shit at turn 1. Which is a good point, but fuck you. No, but seriously, it is indeed a good point. How do I kill the drones? That's the big question I got. I think I know how I kill the drones, I just don't like it. Really? Seriously? Okay, well, whatever. Watch this guy do reaction fire against me. Oh, not yet. Cool. Oh, you'll be hopefully back up here in a bit. But this is the worst part of all. All of these bastards have ah shit. Let's hope it's enough. Seemingly some type of luck of the draw scenario. You're not gonna get back up this turn though. Hopefully next one. It does, but I don't know if it actually burns the enemy if it isn't on the on top of him. It requires to be actually directly on top of him for him to burn. Alright, Isdar. This is your moment to shine. You've been out for so long. Yeah, he did hit. That's impressive enough for me. Yeah, I think we're actually gonna be hurting quite a bit. Yeah, okay, that worked. Alright, okay, that's good, that's good, that's good, Isdar, come on. Alright. Okay, I am fairly disappointed with the end result. 14, 18, so here you go. At least I can help you back up. Yeah, he nearly killed you. Holy shit, he did nearly kill you. Maybe I should have actually gotten you back up outside the line of combat. Another drone to go. Yeah, I don't know if that worked or not. Well, we don't see the grenade, so that must count for something, right? Alright, well, time to sacrifice some of these Locknars, but yeah, so the catacombs is gonna be a bit more tricky. I guess in this particular case, now that we've taken some damage. Not difficult or impossible, but hey, we got it! Alright, Necros takes a dirt nap again. Let's quickly finish this. We're gonna enter the craft and we're just, I don't know, gonna hack and slash our way through it, I suppose. Much as we need to, at the very least. We've killed the drones, that's actually pretty good. You lazy bum. Selecting on the job. There might still be an engineer that we could potentially exploit, we'll see. Alright, let's go. Okay, Necros is not coming back. Let's just gonna have a little bit of faith. And then we also send in Shirajira, and hopefully starting next turn we can basically finish this up, go back home. Before people go completely KO, and I gotta make sure that I have at least one person with a boop, boop, boop. There we go, continue refreshment to ensure that you don't die from overstun.
Get some sense into that dormant organ you keep hidden in that rat's maze of yours.
Yes, thank you. Can't say I tried to keep him alive. Bingo, but that is what we're after. Right, good luck, Shirajira. Make me proud. Done! Speak about a gifted horse in the mouth. Looking type of deal. Either way, no, that was actually really nice that we popped by there. Unfortunately, they had like 500 drones, which doesn't make me feel very comfortable. But we managed to get away without any casualties, albeit Necros slipping through the mission. Guess what? I'm telling you, we're just spending more time cleaning out my base than actually playing the game. Okay, let's quickly see what we can kick out that we do not need. We're gonna hang on to the Book of the Cherry Blossoms. I actually really enjoy storage management from time to time. It really depends on my mood, but there's times where I actually really just can sit down and do this for an hour. Just not everybody is as mentally deranged as I am. Who needs a big iron? I don't. Get out. Old revolver? Too old for me. Titan knives. Good one. I just increased the storage space in the game and be done with it. I'm trying. We're building, alright? It will take 2 or 3 more months. Don't worry about it. We have it under control. Banded SMG. We can get rid of 2 eggplants. Celatite Heights I'd like to keep. The Jolt Crosses we keep. The old money briefcase we keep. Healing Gel. No idea what to do with it. We'll sell all of it minus 1 for research purposes. Flintlock rifle. Guess we keep it. Ramshackle rifle, we get rid of it. Blunderbuss we get rid of. Coach gun we get rid of. Ghetto guns we get rid of. Tear gas cans we get rid of. Chainsaw we get rid of. Here, look at that, we're already cleaning out our inventories. Happy pills, hold out pistols, up. Not gonna hold out on that. I don't know what to do with the crazy camel figurine, but I guess we're gonna hoard it. Mini cannon we keep. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry. Look, we're blitzing through this, right? We're blitzing through this. I'm gonna get rid of 2 guild staplers. I'm wondering if I should be selling the cap balls. I'm not using them. Giant bone. We can sell the giant bone. Damage sin. We can sell the damage sin. That should be fine. Awful. Would be absolutely awful if I did that. 2 flamethrowers, 2 scout rifles, Big Ben SMG. Keep that as well. Some of the things that we're keeping, like the Big Ben SMG, I'm not planning on using it unless it's a base defense. Who needs a police revolver? Oh, I know, Necros, I was being stupid. There you go, that's the best way of putting it. I was being stupid. I was being funny. No, but yeah, the Sin is fantastic. I really love Sins. Sins are probably my favorite unit. Give or take. Beep boop 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 boop. Confederate Eagles. I'm not really using the Confederate Eagles, and I don't think I will be using them in the near future. They're pretty fun to use, but I prefer my other type of guns. They don't have scaling damage. I think they're very useful early on, when you just need to dash out high amounts of damage. But we're kind of past that part of the game, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know how to play this game after all. And just look at me. Oh man, I've run around. I've run around with Sins. Like, I think one of the best things I've ever done is I've took an army of like 4 Sins. And I cleared out almost an entire like space freighter type of thing. Just had them sweep floor by floor. I mean, their freshness was completely destroyed, but you could do a lot of fun things with that. I love Sins. Sins are fantastic. And then they die, and I get very sad, and then you rebuild them and you're very happy. But then you have to retrain them, and you're very sad. Duality of sins. As long as they don't get obliterated, everything's fine. We don't need an old rifle. We don't need scoped carbines. I have lots of legacy garbage laying around. Domestic shotguns? Who uses domestic shotguns? I sure as hell shan't. Pirate clothing, runt outfits, a bunch of different launchers, kettle gun rifle. Tech knives, wow, that's a shit ton of tech knives. Spray guns. I am actually thinking if I should just simply get rid of the spray guns. Yeah, I am slacking on my slave game like severely. This is why we're in this situation. Just haven't been slaving at all. Fucking hate the Spider Queen. That, and I'm also hoarding heavy items. Why the fuck do I have 102 good looking rocks? They're not that good looking. What's wrong with me? Riot shields, anti-tank rifles, fur for cat girls. I'm actually thinking about getting rid of this because I'm just not using it at all. Yeah, notice how much space I'm currently freeing up just by selling off a bunch of my lightweight junk. Haven't even gotten to the big things yet. No, at this point we're not using the RCF carbine. At this point I'm kinda just willing to say like, well, we're gonna have to get rid of some stuff that I don't want to get rid of. I don't use Buddha smokes. I feel like I should be using Buddha smokes, but I just can't. I see a few uses when you want to use it, but overall I'm like, I don't want to use it. It's a waste of HP. Thank you, SR, I know. It's all about the El Comandante. Everybody wants to be an El Comandante. If they don't, they're idiots. Also, I don't want to be a cigar El Comandante. Just get smoked. Okay, good enough. Look at that. Ching ching, not enough room in prison. Well, boot the medic. Bye bye, medic. Whee! Ding 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 ding. Done it. And now we're gonna be doing the catacombs. So we need 2 additional people. We have Sonia Power Grab, and we will have... Holy shit! Lots of people were wounded. That's what we have. Lots of people were wounded. I feel like I'm lacking quite a few kills, but I think most of them are wounded from training. If we waited 1 additional day, we'd be able to either take Wounded Prussia or Light Landing, but the problem is I don't want to wait 1 day. So we're gonna go in with 1 less person, which is fine because we're using 14 people. And we're actually gonna clear this out because I'm afraid it might despawn, which will suck. And the best way that we're gonna go in is shotgun galore. And that means no stun, straight up kill. Nope, full shotgun. Full shotgun, I do not care right now. No monster hunter either, full shotgun. Extra lasso might be fun, but full shotgun. Another whip. I like how I can't even stick to my own rules here. Don't worry guys, we're gonna go full shotgun. Shotgun is all that matters. Shotgun is life. And then I see the whip and I'm like, maybe I should whip myself. Whip myself into shape. Like, I feel like I need to take more opportunities to train throwing. A voodoo shotgun, I wish. Okay. And chakrams will be cool to use as well. Let's go. So let's first start with our friends here in the back. Okay. Now that they are done, we are gonna go in. We're gonna go in hard. So we are in the bottom right of the map, which means that we should probably look towards our left. And work our way up. I don't like how calm it is. Normally I'd expect to see at least 7 or 8 spiders just chittering about. Yet looking at this, I'm seeing fuck all. Sometimes I get a bit too excited and I become very vocal. Very vocal. Watch me overextend to get my own people killed. Okay then. Not what I was expecting or planning. But let's just say that I had a little whoopsie there. I think spiders can actually bite through my armor, so that's a danger. I'm shocked that I tuned in and the map isn't full of smoking napalm. I know. I'm holding back Jake. It's the only thing I can do. Prevent my people from dying. Instead I have to deal with spiders. Oh. Oh there. Oh shit. I knew one of them was hiding on the staircase. Good. Very good. How are you doing though? You're doing fine. Let's see what we have. The pillars are a problem. Pillars are a real big problem. They're blocking my vision. Yeah, the squishy sound really does sell it. Really happy to see the dedication they put into it. What are we seeing? Oh, we're seeing that guy. Huh. Wait, who's seeing you? Ah, my cat girl, I see. Well, we're gonna be fine. Yeah, I did mention aggression, but these pillars are kind of ruining it. But once we're past the pillars, we can break off to the left. We can break off to the top. Try to team up with those guys. Probably. 4, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uh-oh. Good. Good. Ooh, okay. Had to hold my breath there for a moment. Oh, hello. I wasn't sure if I could actually kill them there. fine though. Oh, that triple tap was beautiful. Okay, there we go. Let's see what we have over here. Yeah, I'm definitely pushing up way too high. Way too damn high. Can also be spiders behind me, which would be problematic. But I'm ignoring that on purpose. I think this is a closed off area and we're really close to the edge of the map. So if there were spiders down there, I would have seen them by now. Okay. Spider Queen, by the way. Oh shit! Spider Queen might be a very big problem. Oh shit! Not my Lochnar. I knew that corner. I knew this corner was going to be incredibly dangerous because Sakura didn't have the time units to really reaction fire. Looks like we made it though, which is quite nice. Ah! Another one. That's funny. Ooh, that might be a problem as well. Yeah, it's the giant spider queen that I need to be concerned about at the moment. How far are we to the top of the map? We are actually sweeping through it quite aggressively, which I'm happy with. Let's keep that up. But I am moving quite too much. That as well. I actually am kinda excited to get ourselves a little tank that we can use to drive around and just literally blow up the entire map. With Hellarium shells. Oh, that was so good. Probably one of my favorite things about this entire mod. Ooh, Ranger Danger. Oh shit. That's a lot of chittering that's happening. Or chittering, or whatever the hell you want to call it. Just need to verify that this place is semi-empty. If there's a Spider Queen right around this corner, we're dead. Or Purebred is dead most likely. I think they can bite through my armor. Okay. That's a dead end. I still hate how they look. I've killed them like 500 times and I still hate how they look. So disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. But there you go, Spider Queen's been eliminated. That's probably one of my bigger concerns because they're quite a bit of an HP tank. Which means that we can basically finish the map now. Yay. Oh yeah, right, you're an actual living thing. Right, I'm blind. One less spider to deal with. It's good. Yeah, I did see him chitter about, didn't I? I keep saying chittering, and that is not the right word to use. Skitter. Maybe? You know what, I'm too tired. I don't care, I'm too tired. Okay. Oh shit! Yeah. Right through the armor, just like I said they would. Just like I said they would. Okay, so we have a little bit of a breach on this end. One that is very hard to back up in any meaningful way. And I can't kill all of them either. So I think I went way too weak over there. Should have had some more people. I'm gonna have to do something really shitty. Damn. It was a bit of a gamble. That was a bit of a gamble as well, that didn't pay off. I don't think we can reach. Nope. I'd love to try and rectify this, and I can't. Shit. Well, we had a good run. Well, I mean, my cat girls had a good run, I guess you could say. Yeah, 2 cat girls was not enough to cover that side. By the way, I'm playing so aggressive everywhere else because I think those were the last few enemies on the map. Yeah. Ah, shit. Ah, nice double kill. But this is all about managing the right course of actions. We need to have patch her up first. Megalomaniac and Kirk can probably do the patching up. Very, very afraid the friendly fire might be an issue here. Good. Very, very, very good for now. Stabilized 1. Stabilized... Still 1 actually. Right. I think it's mostly just shock damage that's currently causing issues. For my cat girls, shock damage, yeah. Okay, so those were not the only ones on the map. Let's make sure that we don't play too stupid here. Get ourselves killed unnecessarily. Oh yeah, right, staircases are dangerous because they don't always give you the field of view. Okay, so this side of the map is safe. Safe and cleared out. Okay, we're starting to be spread a bit thin because I have too many people on this end. Nobody died. Nobody died. Alright, well, that was a bit worrisome there, towards the end, but otherwise, yeah, we got the 6 tribal hunters. Notice, by the way, how they were coming from the side, which I was 99% certain had no more enemies. That was fun. And our cat girl survived. Thankfully. Yeah, I was spread a bit too thin. I couldn't have both of them. Like, I basically have one cat girl hold a corridor. Like, I had 2 cat girls. Each of them were holding a corridor. And they didn't have backup. I should have made sure they had backup. But I figured they'd be fine. Because of their night vision. And then we got overrun. Yeah. Look at that, look at the spider carcasses. We really should research them so we can butcher them. Just get rid of them. Beep, boop, boop, beep. Soylent, gym. That's right, all the silk I could ever ask for. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what to sell anymore. Like, look, how do I say this? We finished the mission, and obviously something is giving us capacity. I have no fucking idea what it is. I have no idea what it is. Sell the cannonballs. Yeah, you're right, I should be selling the cannonballs. I have some bad news. I value tribal hunters a lot more than engineers. It doesn't matter because the things that I actually need to proc with the engineers, the techniques, I can't get them until I have interrogation techniques. Documentation is a bit of a pain as well. It'd be so much easier if I actually had more documentation researched. Oh well. Okay. 315k by the way. Ching ching, Angel of Death, Patient, Ice Cold Killer, best kind of friend. You guys did great. You guys did great. Yeah, we'll sell the assault cannons as well. Wait. Oh yeah, I do have assault cannons. Pesky pirates. And obviously the first thing we do is we instantly will rescue the tribal hunters. Also a good amount of hero's blessing, which is quite nice. Alright, come on, what do we get? We have a Savalinga stone. Now there's one problem with that. One problem with that. We can't use it yet. If I want to use the Savalinga stone, I gotta research it. But, wait, right? I gotta research it, right? But I got it. Oh, I need a library as well. You can actually make them nowadays. But it requires Water of Life, and I have no idea what Water of Life is, so... Ah. "401 days. Oh yeah, oof. Oh, if you're ever bored, right? Shotguns. Right, my shotguns, there you go. That's a bit overwhelming. I'll admit, a bit overwhelming. I have small shotguns. I should probably show you my vaults, actually. After I'm done being distracted. Anyways, I think this does include things on my craft. Doesn't look like it, no. I'm thinking about getting rid of... Can you get mini shotguns? Actually, yes. I think we even have mini shotguns instead of small shotguns. Let me just double check that. We have 6 mini. I should be getting rid of the small shotgun. I'm also thinking about getting rid of the police shotgun because the military shotgun is... No, I'm thinking about getting rid of the military We're gonna get rid of the police shotgun in favor of the military shotgun. This is more accurate, but I'm gonna get rid of both shotguns, matter of fact. Because I'm always using the assault shotgun. Same with the heavy shotgun. And if I run into enemies with actual armor, I don't tend to use AP shells. I just switch to a different strategy, like dying or getting shot at. I mean, there is a case to be made for camp shells, but I probably would end up using something like custom blunderbuss. We don't have it yet. The only reason why I would use a combat shotgun is because it's better than the assault shotgun on full burst, just a bit more damage. 22 versus something something. Come on. 16. Always go with AP shells, that's a good call. Then again, how often would I use a combat shotgun over an assault shotgun? There's cases where I would use a combat shotgun. But even then, it's eh. We'll keep the combat shotgun, we're at least gonna get rid probably of the military shotgun. Yeah, we'll probably get rid of the military and the police shotgun. No? Yeah, I'm also gonna drop the heavy shotgun. So one thing that really bothers me about the heavy shotgun is that a snapshot is 40% time units. It's just a bit... it hurts. Well, let's keep these guys at least. Get rid of the police shotgun, get rid of the small shotgun, get rid of the heavy shotgun. I'm just not using the heavy shotgun, unless it has superior armor piercing, which I really don't think it does. On 10 versus... Yeah, no, we're gonna get rid of the heavy shotgun. So police shotgun is gonna go and the heavy shotgun is gonna go. Ah, good enough. We're gonna keep the combat shotgun for the time being, and I'll see if I change my mind when it comes to the something something something. Yep. No missions. Trader Bug-Eye. Bondage. This kinky Reticulaans have their slaves wear. Oh, not this, but the kinky gear Reticulaans have their slaves wear. While it is designed to bind and increase submissiveness through the defense of -15, it also has advantages due to Reticulan biotech it uses. It has improved night vision and thermal vision of 30%. It can spot enemies, but it does invoke some combat stress. It gives you an extra 15 experience. Another collectible card. I always say I want to research that, I want to research this, research spider corpses. And we'll slap one additional person on the sniper rifle. Raider documentation. The ship is big and tough, but it's still a civilian vessel. A couple of X-piratez should have no problem with taking it down, especially considering their low speed. Art piece, a really well made yet boring nudes. Solo career, heads come to their tails. Another popular holo sitcom comes to a sudden end after Sensodyne's recent confirmation that the current season of Heads or Tails will be the final one. As we all not living under a rock know, the series follows a gang of proper young pureblood citizens, each of whom is desperately hiding an embarrassing secret of having one mutation or another, leading to all sort of quality cringe comedy. Ugh. The series gained popularity thanks to a surprisingly accurately portrayal of modern middle class and urban culture and a acidic criticism of some of its elements, but was also heavily criticized for bad taste, normalization of mutation, and being unrespectful to actual mutants. The series creators are already working on their next project, a kid series following the exploit of Breeks, an unlucky but intrepid Deep One nomad. 110 and 192 is the total damage between a combat and assault shotgun. With 192 I guess being the assault shotgun. I think the big problem that I have personally with the assault shotgun is that if you're against the raiders... it doesn't matter, it's all percentages. Ground Zero. Nowadays nothing remains here to remind us that the most powerful nuke blew up the city several centuries ago. Ground Zero is a confluence of luxury mansions, noisy funfair, small shops and drinking establishments of all kinds, and the main venue for conferences of the government nobility. Overall, it's a great place to spend your money, if you have any in comparison with most Romanica's population. But this city has a dark side, and I'm not talking about the usual fare of political hit jobs and the city is known for. Some say that the nuke didn't quite destroy everything that lived here before. A higher damage per pellet could make the combat do more damage if armored, yeah. That's kinda like the argument I was gonna make, but... then you're using shotguns against armored enemies. I'm mostly thinking in terms of Raider Flux, with a natural armor of 20. Scares me. What scare me? Ching 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 ching. Look at that. Look at this. We are a Sky Terror, or pirating monthly report. Our infamy bonus is a whopping 6.1 million. That's what I'm kind of hoping for because we did a few landers. Our income is now reaching 800k with a maintenance of 5 million. We made buckos. Oh no, what's the pistols you're using? All of them? Gardens of the Light. One should be especially cautious in the Gardens of the Light because an overdose of the light might cause headaches, vomiting, hallucinations and death. This is due to the predominance of alien vegetation brought to Earth during the invasion. While the locals are used to the flower's aroma, visitors to the city often struggle for air and there have been numerous fatalities. So don't pop into the local arboretum without some kind of rebreather. In the 24th century, the gardens were burned down by the extremist Moy Gomtak, but since then they've regrown and are more impressive than ever. Delightful. Okay, before we start our purge, it's time for some wheat plantations. Pling 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 pling. $4 million. It's good. It's very good. Very, very, very good. I really am gonna need to set up some defenses. Alright, let's have the purging continue. Suppressed pistols, we're gonna get rid of the Black March pistols. There's no reason to use Black March pistols because we can use suppressed pistols for infiltration missions as well, I do believe. Yep. And the same goes for the Silver Snake. So we have no use for the Black March pistols. Spy pistols can go -1. Flintlock pistol can go as well for the time being. I'm too afraid to actually sell them. Assault pistols can go. Commando pistol can go. Wait, no, gotta keep one. And we do hang on to the self-charging less pistols and the likes. Ooh. That should take care of our pistol game. I have 12 rusty 9ers that I gotta clean up in the near future. We don't need snubbies. Not gonna be using scope magnums. Maybe somewhere in the future whenever we have the chem rounds, but... Oh shit, ooh, okay, so it's actually not that difficult to get the actual chem rounds. Curious. I think the mini pistol uses the .8 G buckshot as a side note. Oh shit, or is it the bird shot? I can't remember. The mini uses a bird. Bye bye buckshot. Oh yeah, of course it uses a bird shot, because it uses a phoenix bird shot. I'm an idiot. Okay. I'm hanging on to the guild stapler for the Gnome N9000 outfits. Any day now, right? I'll hang on to the flintlock pistols. Alright, one-handed melee, I suppose. I know I should feel ashamed. Quarterstaff. Oh, I'm not using spears at the moment. So might as well sell them. I'm not even using pickaxes, might as well sell them. No, actually, I probably should keep 2 pickaxes and actually put them on my craft. I'm not planning on using a great club, no matter how great it might be. Check, check, check. Long range flamers or flamethrower. Don't need 4 of those. Get rid of the black powder bomb. Get rid of the spike ball. Okay, yeah. That was 100% involuntary. That's not good. Let's get rid of the Black March SMGs because I'm not using them. We know about the bullpup carbine. Yeah, I think purge this next time. I'm gonna wrap it up here because that was not an involuntary yawn. Yeah, the CAWS is most definitely better. I just first want to research it before I start using it. So, what we are gonna be doing next time is see what November has to offer. We'll probably clear out our inventory and Who knows, maybe we'll find another Esper, if the Academy wills it. But we don't know. Either way, thanks for watching everybody. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep. God, I'm actually so tired. Either way, have a good one everybody, and thank you. Thank you for watching. Take care.